Nah, nah. Hello, chat. It's Wednesday, and to my surprise, I looked at my schedule last night, and there's nothing. And not even just nothing, not even marked down as a day off. Marked down as in we forgot to put anything in, so I've just slipped through the cracks today. I had nothing to do today, which was fantastic. It's usually a work from home day. But like today, there was nothing on the schedule. However, they did bring me a small panic attack, because at like 8 o'clock in the morning, I got an email. I was like rolling over like, what? What's it say? And it was like, thank you for taking this sub-assignment. And I was like, what? It was a sub-assignment I accepted last week and did. They just forgot to send me the info, apparently. Just one of those moments where I'm just like, okay. Went back to bed. just went straight back to sleep. Ugh. It's been a rough one. Don't know why. So I've just slept all day. Some days I'm not here. I am elsewhere. Among the Fae. Speaking of Fae, my favorite state of being. Did you know there's a game called Safety Hotline in which you must advise people that phone in on the state of Fae in their home? And this might be one of my favorite games of all time, and I desperately need to stream this. It looks fantastic. You literally sit there as a hotline, and people are like, oh, you know, there's like weird noises coming from my basement and all this other stuff, and I'm gonna have to look at my instruction manual and be like, yo, it sounds like you've got a boggart. You're basically dead. All right, so I need you to hang up the phone. You're basically dead. There's nothing you can do. And there's like other things like whistling mushrooms, cave dweller, all these weird things. And it's like, oh my god, that's so me. I'm so looking forward to that, chat. So I'm going to drag you all through that. Think I have to wait till February before I get any cash in? I'm on slim pickings at the moment. I'm on slim pickings. But I'll live. I'll live. It's because, oh god, it's the way Twitch works. I have to wait till the 12th for the system to update to acknowledge I've earned anything. Which is a very weird way of putting it. So basically, I have money. I have been given, the community has been incredibly generous, and I've got some money. But Twitch is like, yeah, but we're not going to recognize you have money until the 12th. Still taking their half, mind. Not gonna... Petty as I am, I'll never forget that bit. They've still taken their half, mind. No, I think they're, God, what was it? It's like, they've got a new instruction in, which is kind of ridiculous. It's like, if you can keep coherent amount of subs or viewers, you then get the old contract of 70-30, I think, or 60-40. Which is a little bit insulting, because it's like, well, that's just the way it used to be. So, like, yeah, it's like, oh, wow, if you do really well, we'll let you earn more money. It's like, I don't know, Twitch. I don't think you've really done enough to really justify anything. Ugh. I mean, granted, I'm a small creator, so, like, I'm very reliant on the platform. I think I've just been spoiled by the fact I listen to so many other Twitch streamers, like, actually complain about Twitch, how things are done, things like that. It's basically forcing people to dual cast. Like, you know, YouTube, like, casting is, like, on the up. Like, a lot of people I know are now going to start dual casting. And it's just like, well... Yeah, I mean... So we might do that eventually. I might start streaming on YouTube too, but I don't really have enough of a presence really to like monitor two chats. It's gonna be a weird one, so I might just have to disable the one of them. I think Twitch chat's the obvious one to keep. I'm just hydrating. I've got my precious sugar-free. Though chat, it is strange times. Alright, so the initial plan was to be out here for a long time, but that plan was like from 3 years ago. And as much as like that time's gone. Alright, that time's gone. COVID took that time. And so I have been moving forward with my time. So it looks like I'm heading home. End of March, I got a flight home. I'm going home. I'm going home, chat. And then I'm gonna have to like struggle with the fact my internet's gonna be so much worse. But yeah, I've got a situation at home that is incredible opportunity, and I really shouldn't really pass it up. So I'm gonna be going home, chat. So this month, next few months, I'm just gonna make sure I go on some visits, go see some places, I go try and drag my partner to Kyoto. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. It's gonna be fun. But it's just weird that everything's finally finalized, you know? And my timing is immaculate. As I said, my company is kind of in trouble. Like, I have declared I am leaving, and as per the ancient legends, whatever vengeful spirit travels in my wake, like the Grim Reaper, it has slew the company as I left. I don't think there's a yokai for that. I don't know if there's any sort of oni for that. I should have that as a back tattoo. I am the leaving darkness. I don't do anything myself. I'm not the coming storm. I'm the one who leaves before the storm. I am the rat fleeing the ship. That's... I don't know what stand that would be. I always seem to leave when things go wrong. Which either makes me the culprit or just very lucky. And I can assure you all it's very much luck. I think 4 of the companies I have worked for have left, have also shut down. See, maybe it's a British thing. Maybe it's a British condition. There we go. It's like a syndrome. It's like being British syndrome. We smell the wind and we scutter away. Scuttle away into the darkness. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I got so much stuff I want to play, chat. Oh my god, like that. I'm so hyped for the call center game. That's going to be a fun stream, I hope. I really do. I need to get better at my schedule and work out what good days are. Especially when I'm back in the UK, I need to decide, like, do I stream more, less? It's weird to work out a good schedule. Though what I've quickly realized as well is shorts. Like, YouTube shorts, I want to say, are the main cause of traffic in my, on my channel now. Like, they are such a huge... They're the reason I get subscribers. I don't think my videos don't actually get that many views on YouTube. So we'll double check. Yeah, it's gone up again. Yeah, you look like I released a bunch of shorts, so immediately it's gone up again. The analytics. What's the recent one that's currently up? Master, yay, Thief. That always gets a few likes. What surprised me is the most comments I've ever had in a video was the Nightmare Before Christmas one. Because like me, everyone's kind of weirdly fascinated by how weird that game was. What a weird little game. And there was like conspiracy theories of like, was it a different game? And then they got told to turn it into that, which kind of makes sense. We're just catching up, actually. I think we've just reached the end of January in real life, so I think the VOD channel is now caught up to December. So we just released Kick 'em. We just released the Duke Nukem Christmas episode. That was a fun one. I really enjoyed that, and it does remind me I do need to play through. I need to play through those. We will eventually do some like Duke Nukem on the weekend at some point. Well, I think VODs do tend to get lower views unless you're really big. True. In theory, there might be more potential views in splitting them into shorter parts, but obviously that's more work. Yeah, that's a tough one. I could technically split them, but like, I'll probably just keep them as full VOD. Because here's the thing, I upload stuff I would watch, if that makes sense. I watch a lot of VODs. I actually would go as far to say I watch. It's really only my friends I watch live. Like the actual people I have met on here who I've chatted to, I've watched them live a few times. But I often just watch VODs. Especially like people like Tomato Gaming, stuff like that. Like, I love him. Love him saying Tomato Game. His name's just Tomato. But I just, it's kind of like a joke of the channel. I'm so self-aware. I try not to copy him because I really enjoy his kind of comedy. So I'm so self-conscious that I make references and stuff. You know what I mean? Like any sort of media you've consumed, you're like, I'm paranoid. You're just rewriting it or rehashing it. Because like he's the reason I know about the Faye game. I had no idea that game existed. He's I don't know what his pipeline is, but he's got a good pipeline. He finds these games. I'm starting to get that. I found some weird games thanks to Twitter and other stuff. It's just about getting yourself in the loop more than anything. Ugh. Though it's really weird. I think my Twitter's an interesting place. That's it. I love how I still love how I joined Twitter while it's Twitter. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Twitter. I joined Twitter when it was basically at its lowest. I have joined the Titanic at the last stop. Like I have joined the Titanic, so I'm just watching the whole place set on fire slowly. But I found some lovely artists, you know, that I'm literally wiggling around now as from Harold. Absolutely wonderful artists who did this in mere hours. They were insane. Absolutely wonderful. So do check them out in the things below. But at the same time, though, I found some I found the indie developers and the weird people that chat about games and stuff. It's really fun seeing them get passed around because that's what Twitter's meant to be for. Really, you pass around just really cool stuff you find. And, you know, and a large part of Twitter for me is watching chicken videos because I have, like, an unhealthy obsession with owning chickens. I can't do it because I just don't have the space. No, that's a lot of commitment. I would never do it. But God, I could watch videos and be overjoyed by chicken escapades. So look, what's going on my Twitter at the moment? I want to see because this is weird. It's so intermittent. I have a post like all the time or not at all. Oh yeah! Oh my God! There's gonna be a Rogue Trooper movie. Who? I mean, I know Rogue Trooper was like popular at the time, but why now? Why Rogue Trooper now? Is it got that much of a? Has it got that much of a presence? Here we go, yeah. Noughts don't stand a chance. Written and directed by Man-Made Moon. Rogue Trooper is coming to a screen near you. Just good news. Take it in the game is on. Is it on the start? What do you mean a game? They've already got a game. What? Oh, man, I'm still astounded. But it's still going and it still sells well. I'm just surprised. I mean, because I don't think is Rogue Trooper still going? I thought that was kind of closed out. I've read a lot of them, or I'm like, what omnibus am I up to? I want to say I went to Omnibus 2. And I've read a lot of the split-off stuff, like a lot of stuff about the 66ers, I think they were called. Yeah, the 66ers. Was it the 69ers? Basically a mishmash bunch of pilots that fight in one of the Outer Rim worlds, which is a really cool, like, leaving of New Earth to show off the world. And there's also Jaeger, which is fantastic shoot-off, which is actually from the Noughts perspective. And basically dealing with all the politics and, like, war tribunals that are going on, because it turns out a lot of the actual villains in the Nought things didn't have the blessing of the Nought army. They are just war criminals. So, like, the Noughts are actually prosecuting. Hello, Donkey. Welcome to my furry arc. Today is the day. Today is the day we go full furry arc. I knew this day would come in my heart. I'm just ranting about the fact that there's going to be a Rogue Trooper movie, which I'm going to go watch. I'm just still weirded out it exists. But you are right. I mean, the success of the Judge Dredd movie alone, I mean, that revitalized. I mean, that was just such a good movie. And did what it needed to do as well. I like to think that certain movies, you can tell they actually read the material. It's a good thing it's animated. A live action one would be. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anime. Yes, that's the key one right there. Animated. Yes, because you will never be able to do the visuals as well if it was a real like thing, like that. You'll be able to do some much, especially with New Earth being the spectacular landscape it is. Like the game showcased it as well. Like there should be entire deserts of crystals and things like that. Like this planet is a swirl of color. As much as it's meant to be quite drab, the amount of like gases, weaponry, lasers, like it should be a very colorful environment and it should look cool. I've had an amazing photo of a Sphinx, the wig and dress. Look, I was young and needed the money. Let's not get into this, Dallas. I was young and needed the money. How can I share it with you? You can join the Discord's the safest place. The Discord is the safest joint. Yeah, there you go. We got an art section. You can just put the post in. Stay if you want to keep track of when I do stuff, or if not, that's fine. Do not worry. It's not a mandatory part of the community, but it's there if people want it. I must do some more community stuff. I think Hot Beverages has mentioned that before. We might try and start some like random stuff. I mean, I'd love to do some movie nights. It's just very awkward to do for obvious reasons and copyrights. At the very least, Hot Beverages. I want to start that back at home. I want to do bad movie night with people because I'm probably gonna just I know some people that want to get rid of a sofa, and I might just take theirs and just and finally set it up. But then again, I don't have a decent television actually, so I take that back. I don't actually have a decent screen for that unless I got like a projector or something. Yeah, that might be something we do at someone else's place. Bad movie night. I think the problem is with bad movie night, like very quickly it would like I've got a collection. It wouldn't last more than a year. Unless you did it like a once a month thing. If it was a once a month thing, maybe. Actually, yeah. If it was a once a month thing, that's pretty dope. That would work. That would work. Because then everyone could spend a month looking for something terrible if they need to. And hear me out. I love Godzilla. I love Godzilla. But even I think some of the movies warrant bad movie. Like, I have a collection of terror martial arts movies I could get shortly after you. I got shortly after you left. Oh, a fine collection. It's been aging. It's been aging like a fine wine. Certainly belong to the art section. Let's have a look. I'm gonna wave at Donkey. There we go. Oh, oh, the last picture is the worst. It's. Oh. I love how they're saying I'm cackling. That's a gremlin. That's. Oh god, you sent me pictures of that. I'd be like, all right, you need to start leaving out sources of milk and like put salt at your doorways to stop whatever this gremlin is coming in your house. Oh. I know I'm one to talk. I ain't exactly a looker. Kind of turns me on. You have a preference, Dallas. You have a preference, clearly. Richard Harrison and Bruce Stallion. Bruce Stallion in Ninja Terminator. That's gourmet. That's gourmet. I need to make like a bingo card. Like one of my favorite tropes in a lot of like independent movies is they'll get access to some kind of helicopter and do a lot of pan shots of where they are, especially if it's a jungle movie. And usually they have about 10 times more footage than they actually need. So you'll get like just gratuitous shots because at the start of The Shining, that's what they did. They did that really long pan shot. And so a lot of other like, but it's like one of my favorite tropes and I always keep an eye out for it now. I think that's in Dragon Wasps and Piranha Snake. I think those two movies have that. Because when I say bad B movies, I gotta admit I'm kind of in the monster camp, chat. I'm a monster movie guy. I like my monsters. I like my Sharktopus and other such weirdness. Dino Shark. The Shining is my favorite film. It is a solid film. It has some of the best surreal, creepy like shots ever, and like the bar scene is still immaculate. Oh, it's one of those, the 4-in-1 collection boxes. You know it's good. You know it's good if it's in one of those boxes. Oh, that's a mark of greatness right there. If you, all right, that is, yes, that's glorious. And it's got the old DVD logo on it as well, which they, oh yes, that's a good caliber right there. I believe I have one of those, and on it is like Biomutant 2, not 1, Biomutant 2, Alien vs. Hunter, like Animal Attack Collection Volume 5. Yeah, exactly. And they'll be like mention other movies in it, and it's like not on the list. And they're like, oh, here's the third movie in the franchise. And you're like, but where's the other two? And it's just not there. It's like, yes. You gotta become a connoisseur of these things, chat. Just notice the signs of what can be probably a very good evening. Oh god, we tried to watch one super late. It was like Bog Creek or something, and the opening is like a documentary. Nothing happened. Just nothing happened for like an hour. And it got to a point where we thought it was maybe just a documentary of the surrounding wildlife. We were actually like unsure. Man, what a blast. A blast from the past. There's more than one Bog Creek movie. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. It was called something like that. It was like generic American Creek, insert here. Ugh. You know what, chat? I've stolen. I think it's about time. I think it's time. Put another box up. Oh no, what's this one? There it is! Borg Cubed. I think we talked about that one. Alien Intruder, The Shepherd. Ah, yeah. Armageddon. Yeah. Cyborg 3, The Recycler. Starring Malcolm McDowell. The battle between man and machine rages on. So, see, I gotta try and read more of this. Give me a sec, chat. In the 21st century, only one man can deliver us from evil, the Shepherd. And there's like straight up a UFO over him. Lethal creature beyond the worst nightmare. Alien intruder. Yes, that's the what. Yes! I love the ones that are straight up just rip-offs of actual movies. Starring Billy D. Williams, Maxwell Caulfield, Tracy Scoggins. Scoggins? What a name. Tracy Scoggins. In space, man isn't the only creature that kills for sport. Oh, that's some art right there. Armageddon. In the future, death is only the beginning. I always love how they put the name of the actor at the forefront, as is the right of the person in it, in all fairness. Oh, Malcolm. Oh, McDowell is actually known that. I want to say McDowell is a name I know. It does ring a bell. I used to be a pleasure unit, not anymore. You've seen it. I love how that is like all roped together. Lead cat. Oh, there we go. That's why I know McDowell. There we go. His name must have been mentioned around me a lot. I'm sorry, wait, what? McDowell is in the movie for 10 minutes! Oh. That's art. The Shining connection. I want to be involved in a bad movie so bad, chat. But I just don't think that era's over. I don't think I can do it anymore. But, and like... I guess you could if you got the people together, but that'd be a lifelong project. That's where all the streamer money would go, chat. We'd make a terrible movie together. There you go. That's where all the streamer would end up. I'd make a really bad movie. Everyone would be like, wow, look at this streamer did this really bad movie. And I'm like, yeah, that was the point. That was the point. You don't understand. I expect it's the same thing for Rutger Hauer, Billy D. Williams, Robert Piper, and the other movies, using their names to sell it, but they're barely in it. Oh yeah, because that studio could not afford them. Because they want to put it, yeah, they just want to put it on the box. Like it means something. There you go. That we'll use that tactic too. We'll get like big name actors, but like only pay them for like 5 minutes. Yeah, we're doing this scene in a shop. Can you like be a complaining customer for 5 minutes in the background? In fact, you know what? Just record the line and we'll just put the audio in and not actually show you. Yeah, can I just go on that thing where you get a celebrity to say something for 5 minutes? We'll just do that. We'll do cameo appearances via like 5-minute audio clips. Oh, we'll tie it into we'll tie it in with famously single Fortnite gaming, and just have them saying things about the company. Like a really strange thing. I don't even know what they do. Like quoted, like just saying like really weird things about the company, but we've quoted them anyway. How about a damsel in distress with a lady's face in a dress and wig in a high tower? Rapunzel, let down your hair, gonna happen. This wig ain't long enough. And speaking of like damsel in distress and all that stuff, it's time for a completely natural segue into actually playing games. Kill the music. It's time, chat. It's time. Guess who's involved in this game, by the way? Microids, baby! I'll never escape! I'll never escape Microids. I love them. I hate them. I hate them. I don't need that much. Oh. Oh, this intro's kind of going hard, though. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, EU media. Ooh, got some like proper like government backing as well. Like art funds and things like that. Ooh. Oh. Oh, what a cold opening. There's someone hanging from a wow. What an opening. Okay. Okay. I might turn that down a little bit. How is that for everyone? Also, I want to show you something, chat. I want to show you something. I would really recommend the comics. Ah, I expected as much. There's a French comic I am very partial to, which is same thing but where. Look how good this screen is. Look at this. All the settings, like all ready for you and stuff. Audio. And there's even a sound test button.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be. Sometimes...
It's just like weirdly good. How was that sound, by the way, chat? How was that? Subtitles nice. Change it all to French. I just have no idea what's going on. All right, let's just dive in. It's 2024. It's time to enter my furry arc. It's time. And the menu's the start of the game. The scream in the spotlight. No one noticed them for 50 days. There we go. Okay, this interactive drama uses similar controls to other games of its genre. Do you still want to enable the tutorial? Yeah. It screams about something unrelated. Ah! My nail broke. Oh. It's best played with control. What? What? It didn't say that anywhere else. Well, we're playing it mouse and keyboard, so sod it. Yeah, okay, I'll do. Oh, that's just hanging Jimmy. He's always there. He's a great guy. Very supportive. I'm intrigued now. I want to see where this is going. Because we're going noir, which is underdone. That's just things. How does it feel that furryism is a thing, but hairless cat fetishism isn't? I feel very classy. You know, I'm privileged.
I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because
Oh, the music, the jazz.
disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is the damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard. Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
When talking about other creatures, you get to choose both your questions and answers. In some conversation, you can take all the time you need. In others, you need to think quickly and reply before your time is up. In these occasions, you can also choose to stay silent. Oh, it's one of these games. Okay. But the thing is, I'm just gonna be a snarky git. That's always gonna be my option, though. I'm just gonna go with who are you? Who are you? What? Who are you again?
Do I know you? Your face rings a bell, but...
You've been spying on me. You took pictures of me with a lady.
Well, then you'll understand why I didn't really focus on your face, right?
Oh!
I'm gonna kill.
Oh, damn, this quick time event! You can't imagine the immensity of what that cat does not care. Hell yeah, I think me and this cat are gonna get along. Oh, there's quick time events. Alright.
You.
Oh, what? At certain points during the game, you will need to quickly press the indicated button to perform a specific action. Sometimes you have to press the button continuously. Alright.
Give me the goddamn pictures.
Oh! Alright, chat. I'm going to assume I should not headbutt a rhinoceros. So I'm going to punch him. Some of them will have minor consequences, like choosing whether to throw a punch or strike with a headbutt, but be careful, some decisions will be more transcendent. Oh no! No, it's actually going to impact the story? Oh no, we're dead. I don't do well in these games.
First time I regretted hitting a guy like him. Or at least I bought enough time to
Groin!
avoid soft spots.
Immediately groin! Oh, I did. Dead. That's over, chat. Stream's over. Stream's over. We died. Alright, chat. That was great. That was a great game. Real fun. I would have loved to have learned more about the character. Oh yeah, I saw the thing. I just didn't press it fast enough. I didn't press it fast enough, chat. I did see, yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
Right.
Give me the goddamn pictures.
Punch.
First time I regretted hitting a guy like him. Or at least I bought
Groin.
enough time to aim at his soft spots.
Typewriter to the side of the head. Ouch.
Oh, man. You broke my jaw.
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life. Please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. First you try to kill me. Yes.
Sure, the gun didn't work. So why not shed some tears?
I wasn't gonna use it, man. I've never shot a fly.
You were gonna stab me and throw me out the window.
Either. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
Oh. Yeah, Blacksad, the adventures of John Blacksad. More important information you find during the investigation will be recorded in your detective notebook. When any entry is included, notification will pop up. Yeah, it's kind of on you, bro. Kind of on you, bro.
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first. You're only making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been
I swore to the job, damn it.
good detective, but I know you've seen better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
No deal.
I warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool.
No, I'm not actually gonna shoot him, am I? No, no. I got paid to do a job. I do the goddamn job. Even as Garrett, I had my honor. Even as a thief, I had my honor. Damn it. Make a decision. There's a major influence on the course of events. Notification will pop up. Oh, it is literally he will remember
You
this.
son of a...
2,
Wait, man, don't shoot.
I hate.
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
My uninvited guest had left.
I always hate the wording as well. You decided to risk a marriage rather than take a bribe. Like,
Swollen
it was my job. What are you whining about?
That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual. Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good.
Yeah, 'cause you're a detective with the heart of gold.
Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
I'm ready. Bring it.
He's a nice guy.
Oh.
You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Oh, he's good.
Yes, Jake's right, of course. That's me to a T.
Love him already. Jake's already amazing. Best friend. Die for this. I will die for this gorilla.
Buddy. All right. I brought you a client.
Lights up the cigar. Ah, God, it stinks of noir in here. Reeks of noir in here, Chad. John Black. I didn't realize his name is literally John Blacksad. I thought that was a joke. Like John Duty of the Call of Duty franchise. Jake, already best friend. We need to keep an eye on Jake, right, chat? I like him already. We need to make sure Jake's okay. Noir Sad. Welcome to Noir Sad. Jesus, what the hell is this case? 5 hours later.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me
Oh,
see if I
jeez,
have
he
the
looks like he's
story.
seen some stuff. Use tab to investigate through the different hotspots. Press enter to select the hotspot when you want to interact with. Who's he? That's the guy that was hanging, right?
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
Was dead on Sunday evening. Well, I'm guessing the mafia is involved. Something to do with
Bobby
fixing
Yale,
matches.
a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago, right about the same time your father died.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale?
What, you want me to find Bobby and, like, make him fight?
No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all,
I've got to ask. I'm one of those guys.
your father took his life the same day his pupil disappeared. Sorry, but something just doesn't add up.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
Sure, but it won't be cheap.
I will, but we're talking about Madison Square Garden. The stakes are high, which can only mean things will get ugly behind the scenes. Not to mention pricey.
Yes, Mr. Blacksad. If you find Yale and he fights, I'll be able to pay
A lot
you
of ifs
whatever
in
you
that
ask.
statement. A lot of ifs. What do I mean, if? See, this is my problem with shit. This is the same with Garrett. Pay your debts! And I don't have to go on these weird, like, crazy vendettas all the time. Pay your debts. You artist. If you do your job and you're any good, we'll pay. No hazard pay. If you die, you die. I knew Pud was trouble the moment he walked in. With those long legs and smoking them lips. Alright, place your bets. When are we going to encounter our weird, like... What is the animal racism going to be? There's always some kind of animal racism. Who's it going to be? Place your bets.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously. That's like a must.
That cleaning lady, Miriam Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body, she works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Oh, cool. Oh, damn, he was into jazz as well. Ooh. What's on the wall there? You can what? Oh, no. This means there's going to be stuff just out of line of sight sometimes. No. All right. Use tab to investigate different hotspots.
Is that done? Wow.
Okay. What was that? Press E and Q to zoom in and out? This is giving me a lot of controls, and I'm worried. Because that implies I'm going to need them. Good, yeah, good for you not being seeing species. Yeah, exactly. If anything, they're even, yeah, you're even more appropriate. What? Press to exit the deal shot. All right. Okay. F. Let me play, damn it. Hello, someone at the desk. Welcome. You can go through all the notes you have taken during the investigation. Select the character whose information you want to. Oh, cool. Eugene, unfaithful to his wife, offered bribe, and nope. Jake, old friend, boxer, very thoughtful. Look at that face. Look at that face, chat. We must make sure Jake is okay no matter what. I hope he's not involved in the case. I really do. Sonia Dunn. Dunn's daughter hired me to find Bobby Yale. John Dunn, dead owner of the Dunn's Gin. Time of death, Sunday evening, gym closed, sax player. The infamous Bobby Yale, promising boxer at Dunn's gym, vanished the same day that Dunn died. Dunn's gyms will have to close if it doesn't fight the reigning champion, Stone at Madison Square Garden. 145 Old Stratford Street, apartment 13. I wasn't listening, I was just listening, trying to fall asleep. Ah, my dulcet tones to put you asleep, Dan. That's right, my tender voice. Oh god. Reigning champion, fight versus the MSG in 17 days. Mary Purnell. Queen's Gym, found Dunn's Bonnie, works at Sam's Diner. Same street as the gym. Okay, I can work with this. Deductions. Chat. Oh, I get to, like, connect the dots and stuff? You need to gather enough clues. Oh, I do like this kind of stuff. The mind web. Welcome to the mind web, chat. Welcome. What this unfortunately represents is the severe mental conditions I have. Unfortunately, this is not how your interrogate brain should look. I've got the hum button, chat. I've got the hum button. The guy says the Hall of Fame album. Load a game to continue where you left off. Check where the stats in your Blacksad. The stats? Wait, what? Check your stats in your Blacksad. I'm sorry, what? Load a game to continue where you left off. Check your stats in your Blacksad. Change settings and option. Discover the team behind the game and credits and quit the game. I'm sorry. Your Blacksad. I'm sorry. I gotta see that. I beg your pardon. What? I'm sorry. What is my Blacksad? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not liking where this is going. See the dark spot? Childhood trauma. Over there, the blurry grey bit. That's my trust issues. What a giant red unmedding mess. Horny. Oh no, this... I want you all to look at this stat stage because I do not know how bad this is gonna get. I do not know how bad it's gonna get. Check your sadness and your Blacksad. How profitable the investigation is turning out for you. Profitable. Oh no. You're walking down the street and find $1 on the street, you know, on the pavement. Already, this case is profitable. Oh no. You know how useful stat like pays out in real life? Oh, it'd be fantastic. All right. What was the score by the door? There we go.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Wait, what? That's weirdly important. So wait a minute. So they've grown up together, Bobby. That was not mentioned in the case. So they've grown up together. They're close. Brother and sister, perhaps, or even rivals for their father's affection. But there's a gap. So it stops for her when she's... What? So it stops for her when she hits 16, 17. But there's 2 years where Bobby just wasn't here. Why there a 2 year gap, I pull up my gun. Why is there a 2 year gap, Who's holding out on me?
I remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
I know I'm gonna ask questions immediately. I'm already like...
I better leave these two alone.
Oh, he looks so smug. Look at that face. Look at that smug ass cat. Your face when it's the door frame that left, not Bobby. What do you mean the door frame went off to war? What do you mean it's got a medal? I can't go up there. Man, the smug ass Pierre cat's outside again. Buildings need war. What do you mean need? What do you mean need? Don't want no pansy ass building. I need a war veteran. I need a war veteran building. Oh, what's that? The harder to train, the luckier you get. Carlos Lewis Martin. You will find a Hall of Fame photo cards. Keep in mind that it's you, not Blacksad, who finds these cards, and not the collection is not relevant to. They're not relevant to the storyline. Leave no stone unturned. Card can be hidden anywhere. Find them all to get a challenge of collection of Hall of Fame. All right. Cool. Okay. Cool. It's a collectible. It's a collectible. Is what you meant to say. Carlos Lewis Martin, best cockfighter this side of Louisiana. Oh, we got lore. Born October 28th in 1916 in San Antonio de los Buenos, Cuba. Nicknamed Carolinda, Spanish for pretty face, for his striking looks, he turned the basic cross strike into a true art thanks to his martial and masterful technique. After winning his first championship in 1940, he befriended renowned Latino big band director Gabriel Fergat in his title defense against Mike Bottini. He threw in the towel after receiving a fierce blow that split his eyebrow. Although he retired shortly after, it would only be for the better since the Xboxer soon started The Rooster of Dawn, the first musical comedy produced by... So he took one bad hit and just walked away? Good on him. Good on him. He just kind of... Yeah, this is dangerous. I'm leaving. Does he have a crippling catnip addiction that Morby is using to put the screws on him? See, this is the problem. All right, this is why animal stuff is always kind of fun, because you can do stupid stuff like this, but then you make it straight-faced as possible, and it makes it good. I am such a sucker for this kind of stuff. Maub, you know, Mob. Maub? The Maub. No guts, no glory. Zoom in. No pain, no gain. I mean, we can assume it's going to be the mob related. Let's be real. It's boxing in the noir setting. Of course, it's going to be mob related. Wait a second. Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call the rhinoceros' wife. Yeah, yeah. I need to close that case. I'm gonna do it from someone else's phone.
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Yeah, I'm true to my word, goddammit. I'm true to my goddamn word. Alright. So wait, you could just forget and not call her? What?
Weekly speaking, the legend of what's news.
Hey, Weekly. This is...
John, did you get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros has one big horn.
Wait, what?
Girl, hot damn. You want me to find out her name? Please. Pretty please.
No, Weekly. Look. The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right
Right.
thing to do.
Yeah, right thing, damn it.
Okay, let's just change the subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this gym. What was the name? Dunn's Gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him? I heard a woman's running it now. A boxing gym. Now, that's what I call news.
Yeah, not now. Not now, buddy. Not now.
Actually, I'm working on a case for the gym owner. But you're putting me on the spot here. Let me settle into things before you do anything, will you?
All right, but make it quick. See ya.
Do we trust the cops? Chat, how do we feel about the cops? How are we feeling? Are we an ACAB noir cop? In all fairness, PIs are usually anti-cop. Usually got some bad history. So you know what? We'll talk to them later. But they usually have one guy on the force who is their ride on. True, yeah, there's always that one. Yes, true. The one they can trust not to take dirty money. Yeah, we go, yeah. The one cut, that's true. Alright. It's down here. Ah, yeah, buddy. Did you see anything? They're all weights. Discourse on inequality. Oh god, we're here. We're gonna get our racism.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Have you seen anything unusual lately?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. My pretty little eyes just saw a pink elephant parade. But naturally, I decided to join in the fun.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset.
What did you see?
It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
Oh god, this is gonna end with me putting making the schnapps. Am I gonna make the forbidden schnapps from Mystery of the Druids? The applesauce and like just raw alcohol, formaldehyde. Nothing unusual back here. You can crawl in here though. That is accessible from the street. Ugh, alright. I'm gonna get back into the gym. I'm not sure if it's worth me crawling around the back alleys too much. What if there's a clue, chat? At least at the front of the gym. And okay, let's go off the theory that Dunn didn't kill himself. How do you do it? How do you make it look like someone hung themselves without like leaving marks on the body and stuff? That feels like something that's hard to do. Drugs? Was Dunn part of the killing? Or does he know something about it so he ran for it? Man, I'm gonna miss so many clues. This is... I hope you're all ready for one of the worst cases in history. This is... I love these kind of games, but I suck. I'm probably better at role-playing in them than actually playing them. Hang 'em all like God son of a... I can't do that! I don't have that power! When you're good at making excuses, it's difficult to excel at anything else. Ow. Ow! Did you have to call me out like that? Ooh, what's the stat sheet? See, no excuses. Welcome, Commissar Blacksad. Yeah. That said, I'm getting better at that shit. I gotta admit, I definitely used to complain. I used to be stuck in a rut and complain about what I was doing, but now I've got to a point now where like I'm really tired of that sort of stuff. Like, one of the reasons I'm not staying is the company is just... Yeah, the current situation is just... I ain't gonna be one of those people that stayed here for 10 years complaining every meeting, which I have seen a lot of. It's just like, hell no. Marge Simpson's uncle said that, and then he had to stand off with the police where it took 40 federal marshals to take him down. I see that. No. If you want to box, train. If you want to win, train harder. Okay, with all this rhetoric I'm seeing. Damn it. Actual cannon, by the way. I ain't down it. I ain't down it. But what's that? What's that? Huh. It's not wobbly. So how'd the paint fall down? God. Oh my god.
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp under.
Notification will pop up. Once you encourage clues, you'll be able to... Okay, so there's someone...
It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Okay. Which means one of two things. Either it's related to the murderer, or someone else was here the day of the murder and saw something they shouldn't. And they lead straight to... They stop here. Well, no, there they are. What? Oh, wait, they weren't here. Wait, what? These weren't here before, right? What? So someone came in and just left? They didn't... I'm seeing no white paint. What? Anyone else seen any white paint? So someone broke in. Alright, so we've maybe confirmed someone else was here the day of the murder. Or at least the day of the hanging. The incident. The Control-Alt-Delete. Because certain words get, like, done on the YouTube algorithm. Okay. And it's not shaky. It's actually kind of sturdy. Okay.
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Pure rage, huh? God damn it. Eden Woods! What a guy. Alright, I'll buy it. What's up? What's his deal then? He's a London lad. He's from England. Lord Counterpunch, as he is soon known to the day, the only British boxer ever to win the Prospect of the Year, awarded by prestigious boxing magazine Ringside. Woods could stand rival blows unperturbed, only to surprise them with a devastating counterattack, usually far more powerful than initial attack. His manager, Don Egbert, forced him to retire in April 1949 after the boxer was diagnosed with severe chronic traumatic enterocolitis and recently rediscovered Riley-Day syndrome. Oh, God. And the recently discovered Riley-Day syndrome. Ooh. Once again, our local rooster dude, pretty face, really left while things were good. Ugh. This is the door. I can't go in the ring to investigate? There we go. And they didn't cut it to get him down.
What leads a man to do something like this? Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Nah, don't add up. Don't add up. All the slogans around him and stuff. Don't do it! Don't do it, Blacksad! John, don't do it! John!
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
All the motivational posters and stuff like that, the jazz, the dude had stuff going on. He had... I don't know. Yeah, winning is everything, but wanting to win it. Like, there's too many... The dude's all about determination, right? Check the bathrooms. Any loot? Any toilet loot? Farting is the key to success. Wait, what? What did that say? Is that key to the case? No dung, no glory. I also love how someone has a tally. Does someone keeping a tally mark of the mad shits they took? That's... Ah, yeah. I'm pooping like a champion. The harder you bang, the murkier you get. Drugs? Any drugs or anything of interest? Drugs? 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 No. Gary Lingford. God damn it! I shouldn't get distracted by these, but I'm kind of into it. I want to know what's going on. Give me the deep dark lore. Come on. Gary Lingford, boxing, born 1920, Alabama. 3-time world champion. Lingford's love for trash talk soon earned him the nickname Big Mouth, famous for statements such as, "I'd make him kiss the canvas, but I know he likes low blows, aimed what heavyweight, or I don't like to hit women." After he defeated his defeat against Gene Below. However, his most rousing remark remains a mystery. In the midst of a tense bout, Lingford whispered something to Burley Gibbs, who immediately bit off part of Lingford's lip. After multiple surgeries sponsored by the National Association for White Defense, Lingford regained his original appearance. I'm sorry, wait, what? Sponsored by the National Association for White Defense, Lingford regained... I'm not liking the way that's sounding. So he whispered something to Gibbs, and the dude bit off his lip. Wait, what? What are you doing, John? Just lightly fingering it? Like...
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh? Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Did someone misspell... Did someone misspell the racial Wait, what?
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
The Negros. Like, what? Like, what does that even... I don't even know how to spell it. Though I suppose that's probably, like, not a bad thing to not know how to spell. So, alright, there we go, chat. It took us all of 2 seconds. We have found the racism. We have found the racism. I was right to be worried about the White Defense Association. I was right to be worried. Alright, give me my lockpicks. What's gonna go wrong? Like, I know this is probably the wrong decision. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have stayed and done more stuff. What? Someone's checking if I'm home.
That wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group.
Oh.
I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
I'm about to get punched or shot or something. Something ain't right. Something ain't right!
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Remember.
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
What?
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
Cat God. Oh god. Oh god. Drink like every other detective. Pretend to drink. No, drink.
You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler. But that's not what that bottle is for. The truth? I used tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
He uses tequila to clean his lockpicks? Is that a thing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need glasses. We need to talk about Blacksad. We need to talk about glasses.
Bureau
Oh.
Weekly did a fine job with these pictures.
Don't tell me it's connected.
I wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
That wasn't the girl. No, that wasn't the gym chick, was it? No. That wasn't our client.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
Donna Blacksad. Who's Donna? I have a sister? A wife? No. A mother?
Hello?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
I don't know.
Maybe I know your name because we're family.
No way. My dad never calls me. My grandpa never calls me. My uncle never calls. Well, he does sometimes.
There we go.
You're Uncle John.
Yeah! He got it!
I guessed it.
He got it!
Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
Great
You
kid.
got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I won.
A gun! No!
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
I'll give you this rhino's gun. You've earned it. No!
Good
Do not
job,
arm the
Ray.
child.
Ray. You know why? Because they always end up shooting someone.
Yeah, that's why they're so cool. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
Bang, bang, bang.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang.
I can't forget Italian. No, I'm not gonna go into my burdens immediately.
Don't you worry about me.
I do worry about you. Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Yeah, I love you. Love you, sis.
Love you, sis.
And I love you, little brother. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John.
Reverend Dad, have you got a job?
Bang.
Stop. The child's obsessed. Alright. Where are my lockpicks? What's that? Ah, that's the drinking whiskey, not the cleaning tequila.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it. In exchange for a favor.
Ah!
A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
What?
Police Commissioner Smirnoff smoked that cigarette.
What?
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
What? That does not bode well. Don't tell me this is the puzzle to get my goddamn lockpicks. Are you kidding me? I'm too weak. What is this made out of? Lead? It's the new lead-laden asbestos. It's all the rage.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellas won't backfire.
Yeah, no one's ever been shot with their own lockpicks. Fair. Oh, I saw that. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? God. Oh no! Oh, he's so wrinkly. He's so wrinkly. Walt Hathaway, nicknamed Quick Step for his swift and decisive footwork, reminiscent of the urban ballroom dance, Hathaway soon transcended the ring thanks to a royal host of the most lavish parties in the country. Events attended by the likes of Republican Senator Harold Thompson and celebrity actor John Tracy and Natalia Wilford. After continuous reports of alleged illegal activities taking place at these soirees, prostitution, communism, and substance abuse. I want to be accused. I want to be accused of prostitution, communism, and substance abuse. His name was forever tainted after being found guilty for corruption. Oh, corruption of minors. Oh, and it's ruined. And it's ruined in 1950. And it's ruined. It's ruined. Gone. God damn it. He seemed so good until that last bit. Last bit ruined it.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
Hey, I'm just doing my job. Next stop, Bobby Yale's place.
All right. Just try to be a bit more communicative.
For you, Jake.
Crappy impression. And now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
I did try and hit you with a chair. So, you know what? Fair.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
A warrior star. It's out of this world. Bring back evasive cigarette ads. Now, what's this? Give me some malore, come on. Hello, is it Bug? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. He looks so happy. Oh, look how young and bright-eyed he is. I've got the war trauma. I've got the war back. I took the war veteran backstory. Yeah, let's go.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do I do this to myself? See, now I do kind of want a noir alternate version of me for a background. That'd be great. I could do noir with this face. I, too, could be a smart-mouthed asshole. Place your bets. It's the Mafia. The Maub.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
All right.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
I need to know more about their relationship, because how come they knew him so well?
But a good detective would have better luck.
Ah.
I know it might not seem like it, but
Ah. You're really bad with that, dude.
when someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude. Take a dive.
Ah. Dead. Why do I keep getting killed with things with horns? Also, you suck with that blackjack.
You know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
That's how you use a blackjack.
Well, long time no see.
God damn it.
You actually did it. You ruined my life. But trust me.
Ah, this is...
Now that my partner is sleeping. Damn cat.
Damn, what are you made of?
Well done, Colbert.
Oh, god damn.
Now.
Oh, Can we at least kiss first?
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club.
Hey, Speculator, welcome. You don't know how to use that. You suck with it.
Didn't we just witness your lack of aim?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a...
Wrong answer.
Ow! I'm gonna keep being an asshole, though. I didn't get far in the game, though. I got stuck in point-and-click detective stories. Yeah, totally fair. I know that. I'm gonna suck. What's W? What's cat? I'm looking for Bobby Bale. It's no secret.
Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives.
Ow!
Alrighty. Let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
Weren't you gonna hit me? Still waiting for the blows.
Ah! I'm too much of an asshole to be quiet, chat. I'm too much of an asshole.
Happy? Seriously. What the hell are you doing here?
I'll teach you to use that thing.
Glad to help you practice your club skills. You need it.
Yeah, I love honing my skills.
Ow!
Alrighty. Let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm a detective, dumbass.
I swear I'm a detective.
And I swear, I hate detectives.
Then what answer did you want then, douchebag?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm gonna stop. Ooh! The cat is not silent! Are you surviving the cold? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've started using some Nivea, which has helped a load, to be honest. And I recently got tatted up, I recently got tatted up. So I'm using that just to calm it down. Next time it's the cat hearing sense. The counter will show you the number of stimuli can be received. Help lower the part of the screen related to the control of that function. Okay. Okay, what can I see?
A shamrock? Is he Irish?
What do you think I'm zooming in on, chat? What do I need to zoom on? Oh no. Oh god. Oh.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Ha! I gave him a black eye. No, they're both wearing the shamrocks. Something's... Hey, Vomit! Just wait, what is the tab? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Alright. You can check my Twitter. Check my Twitter. There should be a little picture on there, actually. It's my samurai frogs. Oh, what is it? Do we think? Is that all I can get? Is it literally that's it? I think that's it. I can only get those 2 things. If the game has not just crashed. Well, Oh no, wait, we're back.
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Are you Irish?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town.
Why does he look so cartoonish compared to everyone else?
I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer.
Ow!
But I was wrong.
Former Aston Villa and Leeds manager turned to bookies.
What the hell are you doing here?
I have to say it.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right then. He's all yours.
I'm too much of an ass.
All right. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
Uh-oh. Why do I do this to myself?
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around.
Yeah, it started to swell up, like I said.
Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure.
Dog, stop beating him up!
Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
You beast, Colbert. You beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
The comics with the polar animals being white supremacists was brutal. Wait, what? I've not read the comics, by the way, Specinator. I have met the white association, the White Defense Association. Is it them? I need to read these comics. These sound like these comics sound like would be me. Yeah, fantastic. All right, I'm gonna have to. Okay, that's giving my thing when I'm back in the UK. Then again, if I get them, I can get them on Amazon, right? You can borrow them out again. I've been using a tablet can't really do it, but I do like. I've been using the comic reader actually a lot more than I used to. Hey.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be. You'd better ask the cleaning lady. She found the body. It should be her shift down at Sam's Diner. The place is close by. Take the main door and follow the street. Just wait till you see her. You're in for a treat, my friend.
Racial. Yeah, racial. There's like a bunch of racist writing on
Dunn
there.
wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that.
Comic Cat. I think that's what I'm using.
If I get my hands on that bastard.
You training.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
Oh no, like I want you to box while you're chatting with me. It means you're more loose and like free to chat. Tell me some dirt. Come on, out with it.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
Yeah, I had some issues with the apartment, dude.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no
Someone had dirt on him.
detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Someone has dirt on him, and it's really good dirt.
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear?
Disappeared?
Years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
And that was around he was 8. What the hell?
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
Wow, this don't add up.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass.
The brass.
Quit when you're finally free. Ha 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 ha.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
Jake, please.
I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
She's very reserved.
Seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Jake, contain yourself for 2 seconds. I walk away. I just don't talk to him after he said that. Yeah, Spec. It's been really good. I'm actually looks like I'm heading home at the end of March. Just circumstances. But oh god, I want to see if I do I still have it. Do I still have the tattoo? I want to see if I can just flash it. I'm gonna flash on stream. Where is it? Ah, there we go. There you go, Spec. There it is. It's based on a bunch of, oh god, I can't remember the actual artist now. 19th century artist. Or is it technically 18th? But anyway, but yeah, this is the art piece in particular. It was based on a lot of like old paintings where they have like there's even miniatures based on it, and it's the idea of the frog wars, and they're wielding like cattail spears and blades of grass. But yeah, this is my frags, my glorious frags. I love them. I would like more frogs if possible. I've already got like a few more in the plans as well. I've been saving up. There you go. If you had a little peek, there you go. Now, what's in the damn locker? What? Whole none of the poems. The chest expanders. That guy outside. The 5 resistance springs boost your upper body strength. They're outside. Okay. Holds another poems. Abraham Greenberg. I'm not going to take the poems? Okay. No, damn it. I keep hitting the button. I'm sorry. But that's it? I got my ass beat for this? Oh. The Irish pit. No, Jake!
What the hell? Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
You're a suspect.
I think you're hiding something, Jake.
I thought we were friends, John.
We are friends.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I can just punch you.
You all saw the Irish pin. You all saw it. Oh God, it's grim.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
He works for O'Leary. There, ha! Alright. Oh, what's this? I'm just breaking into everyone's lockers. Is everyone here in debt to the O'Learys? Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord, no. I was joking about the racism. I didn't think it would be a major plot point.
Smells like paint.
Oh. Integration is a mortal sin. Supremacists believe that God created Earth to be dominated exclusively by the white race. Oh God, Specinator was right. It's all about the polar animal supremacists. These are the racial arguments called the Anchor Tucker dog kneeling. Amateur boxer allegedly broke police officer's jaw.
Bastards.
God damn. And the Confederate flag.
Proud South.
Well. Wait, why is he at an integrated gym then?
Of course.
Whose locker was that? What was a white supremacist doing at a integrated gym?
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
What the hell is going on in this gym? Jake! Jake! Why are you working?
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary. Huh? I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker, dude.
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
Tell Sonia. That's the best I got.
You could tell your friend Sonia. Does she know?
Don't you dare. All right. You win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job. And it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do? I'm pretty sure you would have done the same.
I've done my fair share of shady work.
I've done things like that, and worse, that I'm not proud of them. I've also said no more than once. This very morning, for example.
Hey,
there we go.
O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
It's paying you with dirty money.
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it, but that's not what bothers me. I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. I left the damn thing in my locker. So, I decided to come in the back door. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon.
It was you! You knocked over the damn paint. No, wait, what?
I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Gale at the top of the scaffold.
Wait, what?
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
What? You owe me. You owe me, big guy.
You should have. Let's just say you owe me one, all right?
You sure drive a hard bargain, John. All right.
Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
So he was here. Which means... you knocked over the paint. Dunn wanted to call off the fight. According to Jake, Dunn had a strong argument with Yale. While he was painting the scaffold. On the scaffold. Do these mean anything? Oh. He looks so smug. Alright, let's go talk to that guy outside. He has the chest expanders. Why does he have the chest expander? Oh, wait, there's something on that fridge. I saw that. I saw that! No. 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 Ah! Baseball! I'm gonna admit, I'm getting kind of suckered into this chat. I'm kind of... chest suspenders right there. Why do you have them, old man? Why do you have them?
Hi,
Who are you? Oh, yeah. You bring my lunch? You hound... I mean, cat.
Craving anything in particular?
do you want anything in particular?
Nothing particular. Just something that fits in my mouth. Anything with cheese. Yeah, cheese. Lots of cheese.
Why does cheese haunt me, chat? Why am I haunted by cheese? Also, god damn it, Jake. God damn it, Jake! We're gonna have to go to the diner, aren't we? If we go to the diner, we can get that dude some food and find out why that guy had that. Why does he have his chest suspenders? Well, we know his death stinks, and it involves gambling. Rigged. Platinum rigged. Alright, Sonia, it's time for me to be an ass.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
Okay. Give me the deets about your dad.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad.
Nice necklace.
My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
Cold as ice. Yeah, was Bobby like your brother? What was the situation with Bobby?
Yale? Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid Jim his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
What's up with the documents?
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
What about... What do you know about Jake? What's his situation?
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
Yeesh.
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say, I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
I am. I'm judging all of you.
That's it for now. I get it. You don't like me. But there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
I don't like myself either.
Rest assured, I'll find Bobby Yale.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
I don't like me either. Damn! Should have gone with that one. I was too much of a coward.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Oh. So he had deets on everyone, did he? What's in the safe?
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Well, deduction. Random combination.
No luck.
I gotta try, chat. I gotta try once. But yeah, it's obviously gonna be yours, isn't it? Yeah, you Sonia's.
Could you tell me your birthday?
Of course. March 6th.
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
No, I refuse.
Damn.
Deduction mode. Oh. Oh. Oh, alright. Alright, I guess there's none to be made there. Wait, who's that picture of?
Seemed like a happy family.
The little tail peeking out from the Statue of Liberty. What would the new code be, chat? Bobby? Was Bobby like now everything? His chance to get back to the top?
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Hmm. The smooth jazz kicks in. Yeah. This bothers me now. Who else was important in his life? We still don't know who left the paint marks. Oh, God. Hockey! You can see a lot up here. Wait a minute, that's broken. Why are you broken?
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
So someone could have snuck in then. A romantic... Oh, damn. I'll read about him. Oh, there's no back to it. He was... Wait! He was romancing the cleaning lady, wasn't he? Our boy was moving on. Dunn was moving on with his life. Champy's the champion's energy bar. Just... God, see, I'm so used to energy drinks now. The very idea of just chomping down a chocolate bar just to get that, like, that sounds so filling.
A good place to spy on Sonia.
Yeah, I think the cleaning lady is knee deep in this. And somehow the Irish mob is involved. I don't know how, but the Irish mob is involved. I'm thinking dirt from those 2 years you went missing. I see the card up there. I see it, game. You can't hide it from me. I saw what you're doing. I can see it. Do I have to get like a gun to get it down? Eh. I think this might be the time we go to the diner, chat. And next time I stream this, I might use the controller. Don't solve the case while I'm gone. Come back, it's all over. I'll be fighting Nazis, and like, the game's completely changed. It's now a third-person shooter. Frog! Look at that frog, he loves it. We're going to be held on St. Fergus Church on Friday, October. Oh, good to know. Damn it, wrong button. Still can't believe we literally found white supremacists in this set. I'm still just in shock.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym.
And flowers and stuff on top of the gym.
Give me the kind of information that
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk!
That was kind of my fault. I'm sorry.
You looking for trouble, moron?
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
My bad. That was my bad. I did just walk out in the middle of the street. That's... Sam's Diner. All right, spill the beans. You were sleeping with John Dunn. I know you were, Joe Dunn. I found the flour and the wine.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon. Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
I need your help.
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
Okay.
All right.
Can I have a cheeseburger? Straight off the bat. John Dunn! I'm going for the
Let's
throat.
talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
I was done outside the gym. I thought, okay, we'll start off. We'll start off
Can you
here.
tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
What do you mean by
Don't
that?
worry.
What did you do?
Remember anything else? Let me know.
How was he outside the gym?
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or...
And so, hello, Detective Puddin. Hello.
That was
Welcome.
his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Wait, if it wasn't her, then who was he having wine with on top of the building?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide. His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
Oh. Hello, Gonzalo.
We
Welcome
had
back.
money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but
Is she lying?
that has to be really hard.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Barely knows. We're gonna. That's. What do you think about Jake?
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
No. No. How about your job?
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
At the diner?
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that. Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the
Something's
gym.
amiss. I wouldn't quit if I were you. Why? I don't know.
It might be best to stay away from the gym, at least for a while, for your own well-being. In due time, things might change.
Don't know why I'm advising
Joe
on
used
that.
to say the same thing.
She calls him Joey.
I don't know.
Ah!
Thanks.
Joey.
What can you tell me about Joe Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Can I have cheeseburger?
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
Cheese. The gift to the man.
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go, then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
You called him Joey. Hmm. Aha! Lies! I've come to seek your lies. What do I smell?
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers. They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights? Hectic days? Or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
Alright. Somebody can hear. He used to be a jazz player. Ah, here we go. What's this? The handwriting?
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
New clue. Aha! Maybe I gotta get punched. Because why did you suddenly go to a loading screen? Stop looking at my random perv. Shoots me.
Your burger is ready.
Oh, and it even takes you to him immediately. Oh, well done, game. Wait, what's the meat in that burger? Wait.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
What?
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
Knew it! You didn't know something!
Thank you very much for remembering the cheese, by the way.
Wait, do we eat cows? I'm worried now.
People used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, who was the first person? Give me some deets!
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big. Unlocked the door, stepped inside.
Jake.
Then came right back out.
Jake. Hands down, that was Jake.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man. Just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard."
Bobby.
Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying at the million-star hotel, for God's sake.
So that was Bobby.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone with a gun.
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
So 2 unknowns.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
You seem saner than before.
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Well, I'm gonna smell you then. I'm gonna smell you.
Could he have been a train conductor? I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope?
Oh, that's a fear. Like, yeah, utmost respect for anyone who's blind. Just, good God, the effort that takes. I think he can't walk. I'll double check.
Blind and legless. How does he get by?
Very well read.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
Wait, I was gonna say, why am I saying well read? He can't read. What am I talking? I'm losing my mind. But yeah, what's the... Someone use it as a punching ball. So, Bobby quit. Bobby left. He took his things and left. Then. Do I need to check the trash now? God damn. I'm in this now. I'm sucked in. I'm sucked in. I know Joey had a relationship with the cleaner. That's 100%. Now the game has a little bit of a moment trying to load up again. Let me give it a little jig like last time. Come on now. Come on. I give it a little poke. Come on, game. There we go. All right, I just need a little jig.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night.
Paint can. Why is that important? Your boy Goku, hello. Welcome to my furry arc.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Okay, alright. Let's try and piece this together. Thinking moment. Alright. That has to be that, right?
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Wait, did someone... What if you strangled someone with a chest expander and then hung them? Lord of the Rings arc now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We will return to Sam. When's your birthday? When's your birthday? Oh, I bet it's hers. I bet it's her birthday. Oh, calling that right now. Oh, we got info. I just need to prove it. I need to prove it, and I don't know how, chat. I need something the cleaner wrote on. Here. Oh, this bothers me.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Joe Dunn. Ah, okay.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
Yeah, that is the correct response. That is the correct response. Just to go dead-faced after... Yes. Yes, Jay.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
Not all folks are as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
Whip the white right out of him. Oh, come on. We know he has to have been having having a relationship with a cleaner now. How do I prove it? He was having a relationship with the cleaner. Come on, give me the option to look up hers. Give me the option!
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name.
Come on!
Address.
This is such an easy conclusion to reach. Can I not make any deductions unless it's telling me to? Ah. It won't let me, chat. How do I prove it? Ask her about her, I guess. Oh, it's time for me to sniff you. Sniff! No, I'm just listening. Right, I'm not sniffing. It's alright, chat. We're not going that weird yet. We're not in the sniffing arc.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
Damn, you're hungry.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
Okay. The necklace? Here we go. What's this?
What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Yes! Oh, it's yeah.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
Oh, this guy! Oh. I wasn't expecting him to be a bumble. Alright, let's retry.
Now,
God
who's that rope
damn it.
for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing here?
I did tell him he was here.
Hey, look. Isn't that Cassidy?
Wait, what? Damn walrus. Walrus.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Oh, that's good to know.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift. Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious.
Bourbon milkshake. Okay, just like it.
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although...
I don't know. I don't know if it was a man or a woman.
I haven't identified the murderer just yet.
What? What's with the awkward silence? What?
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the Wallace.
An affair?
Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Okay.
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons? Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn.
Hey, info's info.
Proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
It's a suggestion. I ain't gonna be mad.
Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
Why'd you have to be sultry about that, Weekly? Why'd you have to say that like that?
The thorough detective you need.
Why did you have to sound so sultry when you said that? That was weird.
How did I not think of you?
Hey, don't sweat it. But you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
I'll convince her, I guess.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
I need the info, chat. I'm willing to make deals with good people, alright? Weekly's a good soul.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
I'll be honest.
There was, but it was just a friend of mine.
Oh, so now your friends are spying on me.
Look, I had nothing to do with it. I even got him to stop.
Sure you did.
Okay, maybe I didn't handle that super well. Can we tell about Cassidy?
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
You remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting?
So, that's an interesting thing.
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Oh, God. All right. We can't make any deductions yet, but... but I can make such good deductions myself, though. We know he was in a relationship. There's got to be something I'm missing. A note. A card. Little gun slabs. Wait, maybe I can trigger the deduction? No, I can't. Alright, there's got to be something on this. We have information. We got good information. Oh, what's this? A little note? A little love note? Aha!
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Oh, no.
Postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know, I...
What's wrong?
From a father? Like,
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with the...
might have something to do with both.
Your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
Please tell me I got a deduction. Went to post office to post something to friends. Spent 50 minutes there before they told me they couldn't ship it. Aha! 2 deductions! I knew it! Alright. Sorry. Fancy handwriting. She was happening in a relationship.
Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
Because she's having a relationship with Joey. We've got one more clue we can get out of this as well.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
And now I got another clue! The safe. Who's that she's with, by the way? I need to, like, look into that. There's another clue here. What? Seeing each other.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Yes. Oh god, there's another one? I'm having big things today. Real big things. What's this other one? Oh yeah. Oh, it's literally just...
Yes?
I see the citrus.
I need to search your office.
Go on.
You put the investigation before our feelings. Damn right I did.
And there it was, Mary's birthday. A week prior to that very day.
You want results, don't you? Takes the money.
A few bucks. Just petty cash. I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Oh.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me?
Left everything to Mary, I'm guessing?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
All right. Thanks.
Wow, that was, unenlightening. Business insurance? So nothing special. Alright, so that was a lot of work to get what I thought was a very simple deduction. Jesus. Alright. Alright. You know what, chat? While we're here, let's have a look at your Blacksad. I am astute. I'm lonesome. I'm very, and I am, what do you mean I'm talking to, yeah, that's fair. Oh no, I'm romantic. I'm sorry. I'm a romantic and I'm talkative. Oh, that's funny. All right, so thus far, yeah, that makes sense. I'm a bit of an asshole. Fair. Let's go back to the diner. Bliss. Also, that guy just waiting on the corner. Are we being followed? I'm kind of sucked in, I gotta admit. I'm kind of into this chap. I really don't want to screw this up now. I really don't want to. There's like some cool stuff going on. Are you serious? Are you serious? What's this street view? What's this street view? What? So you were lying. You were lying to me.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents. For example, your date of birth used as the combination for Dunn's safe.
Oh, my goodness. I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Yeah. Whips out
Get a
Siggy.
refill over here, Mary.
Yeah, Mary, a refill. Hey.
Coming right up.
Gotta be sly about it. Gotta be a little bit of an asshole about it, chat. It's how you PI well. Gotta be a little bit of an asshole. I do love the noir archetype. I do love the heart of gold asshole kind of character. Just like, sure, talks a lot of rough and stuff, but he's a good guy. Naomi, ironically, kind of fits that bill in her own way as well. Naomi fitted that as well. She had a heart of gold despite it all.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We've been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with... Well... Weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there.
Walk with me.
He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Did he help you clean?
No, poor Joey. I would never have allowed that. He did more than enough. Would even clean on my days off. Paperwork.
Paperwork.
He just hated it. But that was just him. Instead of putting off the things he couldn't stand, he did them as soon as possible. One
Respectable.
morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He took advantage of you. You were pretending.
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
And you seduced him. He seduced you.
Which is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr.
I was about to say, yeah, a bit much. I probably should have just not said anything.
You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction.
That's true.
One day,
I like that. I like that mentality.
Top coffees were the best part of our day, so we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone.
Yeah, why the secret? Nothing wrong with it. He's a
Why
widower.
did you keep it secret?
For Sonia's sake. She and Joey drifted apart after her mother's death. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was, and we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
He proposed? With the wedding ring.
So he asked you to marry him.
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring, and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
What about Yale? Wasn't he like a son to him?
Maybe you already noticed I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Too much coffee and fresh air?
Why? Why would you say that? I lost my scarf a while back. Not sure where. And now, if you excuse me,
I was dumb of me. Yeah, it was the scar.
A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
I don't even know what I meant by that statement, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Her scarf is missing. Mary has a cold. Why is that important? Oh man, I am like... What a mess, chat. Why would Bobby care? Why would Bobby care about any of this? He doesn't, so it must be something else. How you doing, man?
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. wait, yeah. Well, no. Now that I think of it, no.
Fair enough.
Hey, pal. How about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea. You've got one nasty cough.
Oh, come on. You know, cigarettes have lots of...
True. This is this era. This is back in the era where cigarettes were healthy, chat.
Oh, come on. It's just a smoke, lady.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame? It's the government.
Oh, time for some PTSD.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yeah, I've killed, I guess.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another.
ADHD goats.
The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from?
Oh, we're getting deep here.
Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You helped them cut my legs. They declare war. Every chance they get, so that the weapon industry...
Oh god, it's the industrial... It's the industrial complex. It's the military industrial complex.
And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple. At the Million-Star Hotel. So, do you like your mask?
A lot of just tragic. What is this? Calm me. Calm yourself down, Burbage.
What's your name?
You're a raging
You never
capitalist.
told me...
Okay. Okay. Bobby, you know, for all the things we're involved in, we don't have anything really set with Bobby. We don't really know much about Bobby. I need to, like, search his room, but... The dead stare as the game loads. Yeah, there's a gun in the safe. What's that about?
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although...
He did shoot that man.
When Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even
Badger!
started
I see
and
you,
joined the gang. Nothing serious. Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside.
Oh, the wild
leave
face
the
to
gang
use.
and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying
Aw.
like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
That's Yale's gun. So the gang connection. He joined a gang for 2 years, but nothing big. That feels like that's going to be a bigger deal. It really does. What happened in those 2 years? Let's try with the interview weekly.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well...
He wants to bite the bullet.
He would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Okay.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business
clicking through the wall.
policy.
There's something I never asked you about your father's will. All right. Thanks.
Maybe I need to push it and be more of a dick. Oh, I might as well ask. I might as well confront her about it.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
She was in love with your father.
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. So you failed to keep Mary's secret. Why was it a secret? Why was that a secret? Besides, it's not like she was going to work anymore at the gym where her lover died.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't like that decision.
Work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
That bothers me. That does actually bother me a bit. At least it does clear up the murder thing, though. That's the thing. It does mean it's no longer part of it. I know they intentionally didn't tell her, but it clears her up like the actual thing. Like, it's not involved with the case. It's the hope, at least. And I'm just trying to, I know in fairness, I'm also just exhausting lines in case I'm missing clues. Because that's the other thing. If I don't pursue things, will I just not get clues?
Smirnoff.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself, end of story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday.
Yeah, he wasn't going to kill himself. Oh, that's, yes!
Your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
There we go. There's the reason I spilled it, because that is really key information. If he was going to get married to her, then why the hell would he kill himself? So if I telling Sonya, I've made it pretty damn clear he was not intending to kill himself. I'm not in the wrong. She's just weird. That's a good point. I've now got a really good case to say he didn't commit suicide.
Life is off and off key, like a bad song. The notes come together, but feel flat.
Spilling secrets
Unable
left,
to
right, and
create
center. I'm
any
trying,
depth
Spec. I'm
in
trying.
And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony.
I'm new to being a
Harmony
PI.
is entirely in our hands.
I'm new to being a PI.
You look tired, John.
I'm a cat.
I can't help it. It's just the way we cats are.
Well, I can't help but be glad to see you. Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving.
You Why is that a thing? You pointed out your differences. What?
Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water. John, you alright?
Yeah, let's talk shop.
Can we just talk about Dunn?
Okay, no problem. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but...
You avoided discussing your feelings with Smirnoff.
You know I work
Seduce me,
for the state of New
Smirnoff.
York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
He's fasting, isn't he?
You drank 2 huge glasses of water. How are your kidneys coping with that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go to the... If you'll excuse me.
Oh, he's a good one. He's a goodie. He's a good lad, chat. All right, we like Smirnoff. Violent asphyxia. All right, let's look at this. Medical team. Deceased, Joseph. Species link, dark brown. Four ring-shaped marks around the entire circumference caused by rope. Or spring. Or a spring. Swollen slightly scraped knuckles of its right hand. Caused recent trauma. So he punched someone.
Interesting.
No autopsy. 7 p.m. I'm calling. He was garroted. He was garroted.
Now I feel even thinner. So do my kidneys.
Just piss off the weight, Jack.
Thanks.
Just make all your weight water.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now... Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I give my words, man. I'll bet you.
Sure, you can trust me. I give you my word.
All right. In any case, keep me posted, will you?
I'm probably going to break that promise. I keep breaking promises. I'm sorry.
Sure, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnoff had given me new, potentially relevant information.
But he is risking a lot doing
Not to
this.
mention second thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Were you just checking out his... Your eyes were really low down as he was walking away there, John. That was... I'm just saying, John. What's in this direction? I left the case. I left the town. Was never seen again. Okay. So we now have a solid... We now have a solid lead. Well, a solid case to say he never... Yeah, he didn't commit suicide. My guess is... He was choked. He was killed. He was strangled and then hung. But there's been no... There was no autopsy, so he could have been drugged. Okay. Now baby steps. Can I try going back to that apartment?
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Oh, can I not go to the apartment? Oh, I guess that's just... Hello, sir. 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 Alright. Oh, God. Oh, I got 3 deductions. Maybe I had a cold. No. Something to do with the paint? Nothing. Something fishy about his suicide. According to John, a strong argument. Did he punch him? Oh my God, what? Oh God, what?
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
Done through. So we know it was him that left. We've got pseudo... Alright. Alright. Had 4 different marks. Alright, let's go with the 4 different marks. Chest expander. Ah, what am I off? These weight? Ah, what am I missing, chat? What am I missing here? Expander, the 4 different marks. Mary had a cold. Alright. 4 different marks. Chest expanders. What am I missing here, chat? What am I missing? Hmm. Oh, I thought that would be a good one. Oh, what is it, chat? What am I... What's the possible combo here? I don't mind. Backseating is allowed when I specifically ask for a specific question, by the way. Like, just to clarify so people don't feel they're in trouble or anything. He wanted to call off the fight, but someone else really didn't want him to call off the fight. Mary had a cold. She's the lover. No. So it needs a third thing. So the other two are definitely connected. Alright, 4 different marks. Chest expander. So it has to be something connected to those two I'm not understanding. It's not that. God, what is it, chat? I'm missing something. I'm surprised we still have that clue. It's clearly he didn't commit suicide. Unless it's something else and I don't have the clue to complete the other one yet. What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? Because there's literally one I can do right now, apparently. 4 different marks. Right with his body index. Alright, try it again. I must be missing a clue. I'm thinking there's like a different one and I'm being daft. It's not that. Mary had a cold? Wait a minute, if Mary had a cold, does she... Wait, was she at work? No. Alright, chest expander. 4 different marks. Done to call it. Well, to call the fight. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. So it's nothing I have. So in that case, I'm missing a clue to finish that clue, and this must be a different clue I'm looking at. What am I? All right, I'm like annoyed now. Like, what is? Let's ask him more questions. Keep training. Can I even use the phone anymore? Can I get those suspenders? Can I get that spring? Hang them. Not everyone. It's always everyone did it with you. Every investigation. Multiple marks because he got strangled by the springs.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV. Who needs one anyway?
Jimmy Gilligan. All right, I'll buy it. I could use a little refresher. Who's this guy? This panicked individual. Jimmy Gilligan. For every comedy fan remembers Kid Dick, Little Rascal, and sidekick to silent legend Marty Martin in The Orphan, and yet the young movie star changed the limelight to stadium spotlights and went to win 3 titles of the one William S. Barr VMB trophy with Hollywood Titans. Well, damn. Despite his athletic career, he never fully abandoned the film industry and invested part of his earnings to several movie studios. However, in the start of the decade, he was forced to file for bankruptcy after a failed investment in a new technology called film in 3 dimensions. In spite of it all, he remained optimistic. It will be back before you know it. Oh, he tried. He tried. Sag. Alright, it's time to get those deductions. I need to get that deduction sorted. There's a deduction here I'm not seeing. It's still weird that that's 1. So I can connect 2 of them. I can connect 2 of them to make a 3, but I can't seem to get anything to connect with the 3. So am I just dumb? Yeah, 3 different marks. Chest blank to have gone to Yale. And none of these seem to actually finish it. What if? Let's look at that. The important things. Dunn's weight. What have I not tried? Wait. Nah. I thought the art was a little similar. It's like, are they the same or... What company? Alright, there's 1 deduction I can make here, and for some reason I'm not seeing it. What combination have I not tried? Who they belong to? Mary and the footprints. Mary has a cold. Yeah, it's not that one. So I want to say it's the neck one, but we don't have any answers to that. Yeah, if I do this, chest expander, it's expecting a third clue. But none of these work. Also, I just realized, why am I kind of naked in my deduction photo? And I'm not wearing my shirt or anything. Why am I naked in my mind palace? Why? Why? He's not wearing any clothes. That's not as me, right? Oh, something to do with it. Something's upset with his weight. What's wrong? Dunn was murdered. I mean, yes.
I'm much taller than Dunn. And I can barely reach the...
Oh! His height!
There's no way Dunn hanged himself.
Hanged? Hung? Hanged?
Not on his own, at least.
Oh! God, it's literally a height thing. I never even thought about that. Alright. 4 different marks. Belong to Vale. Wasn't Angus. Boom! He was garroted.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Going in deep! Back into the mind! Back into the naked mind palace! A man is hanged. A picture is hung. Ah!
Yale killed Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Oh, that was a neck snap. That was not asphyxiation. Here you go. You wanted the information. I got it.
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
The evidence is stacking against him.
Everything seems to point in that direction. I'm certain of it.
But he could have been framed, couldn't he?
Certainly. It's too early to say, really. But the evidence right now.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything.
I mean, I did.
So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your father's been murdered. Okay. We'll just move on, I guess.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me. But most importantly, why was she suddenly defending Yale?
She likes Yale or something. Like, they were like brother and sister or something. Or...
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
God, what's with the grit? Why did they give you the Wile E. Coyote face? I'm so sorry. Apology, Mr. O'Leary.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve.
Deserve.
I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please,
kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
Go fuck yourself. No. I'm a dick.
I'm afraid I have to say no. I can't ride in a fancy car with a wrinkled suit.
Oh, I don't see why not. In any case, if those little wrinkles make you uncomfortable. I always play it nice and safe.
D-bags. That revolver was not loaded. Wait, he's a special case, alright? Don't make fun of him. He recently just got divorced.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase.
Start beating him in the back of the car. Start physically beating this man.
Fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
I always work alone.
You know, if everyone worked solo, many people would suffer. Look at me. I could go it alone, but I don't. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone.
You hurt me repeatedly.
I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
I can't really say. Not my stance.
I can't really say.
Well, I can. Nothing. But I'll tell you what is wrong. The way our government is ruining America.
Ruining America.
We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest
Oh no, here we go.
make a living.
Wait for it.
Provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
Here it comes.
I never thought otherwise. As for me,
I'm no commie. It's none of your business what I am.
with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Ooh, all right. Never mind then. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that,
You literally hurt me.
Wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
That doesn't justify what you do.
Okay, but that doesn't justify what you do for a living.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government
You're a
passes
parasite, man.
there's
I'm the
only
honest
one
working man. The
weapon
communist
the
anthem
people
starts
can
playing.
wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
Civil disobedience does not tolerate your ways. You're bending the truth. You might have a point. What? What is this political stuff? You might have a point.
You might have a point. In certain cases, civil disobedience is both right and duty.
Exactly. And when you hear just how I've transformed this business, you'll agree even more. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know. That's
I have a feeling I not like this guy, but I'm gonna have to work with him.
I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided
Yeah, the
to
two
help
guys
people.
following us with a revolver and club kind of make me think that's
That
bullshit.
Thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first, but when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
The two of them. Yeah, the two of them. Screw them both.
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with
Well, it was more the rhino,
I
really.
cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. You see, a lot of people work for me. Many families depend on
But they
my
both
business.
did beat the shit out of me,
Not
so.
only that, St. Christopher's Hospice practically lives on my donations. The widows of my late employees are set for life. Their kids get free schooling. The cops leave me alone because they know my business doesn't hurt anyone.
Oh, he's so slimy. He's so slimy.
Looks like we're here.
We're playing communist Blacksad.
Yale's apartment?
I told you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, maybe you'll change your mind and share your findings with me.
Hell no!
Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Colbert! Wilson!
Pizza. Immediately zoom in on the pizza.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
That's a good lunch, though. Just a head or something in here. Alright.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
He likes pickles, remember that, chat. This will be useful for later. Wait, the scarf?
A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical.
No. No! No, wait, was he obsessed with her? No. Speck will remember that. No, was she? No, she wasn't seeing, but no, of course not. That he was. Did he have a crush on her though? Don't say that, Speck. You'll scare me. I don't want to hear suddenly in the ether.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
What? Or was he like friends and she was like, he was like obsessed with her? Was this love or obsession?
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
What? What are we... I'm in deep now. I'm in too deep. L'Enfantine today.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
French fables? Our boy O'Vale could speak French? Something don't... unusual. Something don't add up. This is where we found like his PC. Oh! A tortured artist. What's going on? The Sicilian capo.
So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father. Besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
Oh yeah, his father, like, disappeared as well. Man, we are, like, in this deep now.
Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes?
Someone took the clothes?
Unless someone emptied it recently.
Do we think... We'll leave without talking to O'Leary, I think. Does this mean Mary's hiding Vale, maybe?
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Hmm. Oh god. I was expecting a creepy love shrine. I got to admit, this is worked out for the better.
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, this camera angle.
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
I can't go over here, apparently. What if I went over here first? No, it's the bathtub's there? But yeah, I don't want to suddenly be doing something random. You just see someone's name above your head that says, "We'll remember this." That's actually kind of haunting. That's always been creepy to me. Barry's been to his apartment recently. This is... lies upon lies! We picked up that, we picked up that. He loves pickles. He's an artist. We've looked at every other clues, haven't we, I think. Well, oh. Gotta keep my cards. Do I just leave? Is that literally it? I'm loving the traumatized elephant in that picture. What's that underneath the ashtray? It's apparently nothing of importance, though. I can't, like, look at it. It's kind of weird there's nothing in the bathroom. But the mirror actually works really well. No, nothing. Might just have to leave them. Come on.
With people like O'Leary, you just never know. I didn't want to put Mary at risk. Why not take her a little something instead?
Time to have a little word with Mary. You were lying, Mary! It lied to you. The cards are actually yeah, the cards decide the entire fate of the game. Like, how many cards should you find? If you got over 80%, then you get the good ending. I just point my finger. Liar!
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
I found your scarf.
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
How'd you open the door of his apartment?
How did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open. Everything is so confusing.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out.
What's your...
What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight.
Are you cheating on Delia?
I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
Whoa, what?
What?
What? What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated schools?
Segregated schools and a worse education for colored children.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
Damned nonsense.
That damn nonsense.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I'm black too, and I don't hide it.
Well, at least you're a man.
In any case...
Yeah, what's this got to do with Bobby Vale?
Bobby Yale.
He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15.
Okay.
The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
You could have told me something. Yeah, you knew I'd be digging.
Sooner.
I've been hiding it all my life. I'm sorry.
You made me feel guilty. What? Man, I can't do anything without being an asshole. Community starts to home. Okay.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
And then smell.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie.
Don't smell her, John.
So I can't identify any other fragrances.
Don't smell her, John. John, you need to stop smelling people, John. You're making the people uncomfortable, John. We've talked about this. There's something else to smell, though.
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
God, all right. No, we sit in the black. He was sitting in the blackness. Well, give it a sec, give it a sec while the game does its little panicking. So what I've deduced from this, all right. So it turns out she's the auntie of Vale Yale all this time, Bobby Vet Yale. All right. So, God, but I don't. Is this somehow worse? I don't know if we're any better for this. I'm. And this is all tied into racial relations that she's not white? Like, because of her fur color? So we're even extra weirdly racist by the fact it's hair color that dictates it in this world. Not even skin. Not even, I don't know why that somehow feels weirder. Like, we don't like the non-blonde Aryans. Oh, it makes sense. It was a big part of the historical era, so yeah, it totally makes sense. It's about race. It's more just like surprised me. It's the haircut, the fur color. You know, I was expecting like actual animal supremacy over. I wasn't expecting that. One drop rule: you got a black ancestor, you black. Yeah, we're back. All right, there we go. It's working again.
About Sonia Dunn and the ring. Well, I told her about you and Joe Dunn. I had no choice.
And what did she say?
I don't think she took it too well. But she might come to understand it.
You should just be happy you found love.
But I'm not so sure you'll be able to keep my other secret safe.
Your secret's safe with me?
Your secret is safe with me.
I'd like to believe you.
Fair.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world.
No, there's something up here. Is there someone else here?
Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
Oh, something ain't right.
And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Water, please.
Water's good, thanks. She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
What's wrong
That's
here?
some beautiful artwork you got there.
Bobby painted that. What? Man, the pause is making it weird. Am I getting drugged? Blacksad, are you eating the whole pie? What is this weirdness? The pie consumer. The hovering spoon. Is there some more lies going on, chat?
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog.
Oh.
Mary,
oh! Oh!
I know your nephew's here.
I can smell him.
Smell him.
What? No. I already
I
told
can
you.
smell him. I can smell him. I understand your motives.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
I could smell him.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that.
What? What? What is this? She's not the one that smells like that. What on earth am I going on about?
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down.
I'm gonna get knifed again.
Ivora.
I want to help. I don't think he killed him. It's too obvious.
I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Oh god, he's a stupid boxer. You're not that good at boxing. What? Oh god. Ow! Oh, the tray. Smack. Oh, jeez. Stop punching the board. Oh, God. Why does it always come down to this? Ah! Bobby? Did you just have a heart attack and die? Bobby!
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget.
What? What? Don't just say that and stop!
1, stay calm. 2, 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
He can't do the fight. He's ill.
Thank you. Bobby.
Why does everyone who I like want to help me punch me in the face?
Bobby. Thank you.
What? How deep does this go? Like, he can't fight if he has like a heart attack. What?
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case.
There's been a noisy medalist. Damn right I
We were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect.
He's not the suspect though.
And I had saved a life.
Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. He can't. He barely could, like, fight me without having a heart attack. How could he strangle and then hang someone?
And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong.
No way you can argue that. He's not in a fit state enough to have committed the murder.
Terribly wrong.
String him up. It's that Beveridge. This is why you're bad. This is why you'd never be the Watson in this scenario, right? You're too much of a bloodthirsty psychopath.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang.
You just
Amount of violence, extortion, and casualty. I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang.
Your technique, Jack.
That you, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
I'll open up a bit to him. He's been nice.
I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Anyway, why don't you go
Oh.
home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
He didn't do it. I can watch him on my own.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I can watch Yale on my own.
No doubt. I just saw exactly how vigilant you always are. As for what happened yesterday...
He didn't do it!
You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
I didn't!
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
Never make promises you can't keep. Sorry. I'm sorry. How did that count as not intervening?
It's done. It's done.
God damn it, I shouldn't make promises. Weird monkey hands on that dog. So we, like, sleeping together or something? What?
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Nope. Off with the nose as well.
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
I don't think he is.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
At the deal.
I know you will, with or without my permission. So, I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. You, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Oh, that's a tough thing. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. She is a lot.
And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
We'll see.
I can't promise anything.
There you go. I'm not making any promises.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Oh, jeez. Don't just go on to the doctor like that, you weirdo.
Who are?
Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have.
Don't worry, the
Now,
brain
if you'll
damage.
excuse me?
I got lucky.
Let's just say I got lucky.
I'm gonna smell you! I scream. Nose.
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
Ah, well, there we go. There's the animal racism I was expecting. Palmer.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will this have long-term effects on his health?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
So it definitely was a heart attack. You were in no way in a fit state to have that fight.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this.
Jeez, he's like barely fits in the bed. You're huge, dude.
Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
Huh. The way his body is implies he might be in some kind of medical situation. Like, really just non-observation.
It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case.
Watching.
He's clenching his fist. A sign of contained anger. Clenched fist. Fast heart rate. Fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but...
I did save your life.
I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
Who killed Dunn?
Who killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
Try and
Is he lying? Or did his heart rate speed up out of rage? His pupils just dilated. Did I surprise him?
Okay.
Is he holding back his rage?
Why did Dunn want to call off the fight?
I know Dunn threatened to call off the fight. Why?
How do you know that?
I'm a detective.
That was his anger talking. He never really meant it.
That doesn't matter. Why was he so mad at you? What did you do?
Nothing. Joe thought that I wasn't training hard enough. That I was going to lose.
All right. Let's
it's too easy, chat. He didn't do it.
I believe you. The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
That twisted. Probably Frank Cassidy. Anything to do with the crime dudes?
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person.
Nah, too old.
About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake was Giambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that.
How about Jake?
Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that. Nothing. Never mind.
Sonia Dunn?
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Okay. Well, Frank.
What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager. Or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up.
Livid.
He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport.
Oh.
That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an,
One of them apology things.
You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight.
We're gonna find out what happened to him,
Never
aren't
heard
we?
from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life? Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
Just doing my job. I don't take compliments well.
I'm just doing...
Well...
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
Give me that card. Big. Sniff! Gotta smell him!
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
Finally calm down.
Is that eye movement normal? He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Ah, the shoes. Let me see the shoes before I call the nurse. Game. Oh, I hate that so much. Like, the fact it doesn't let me just... They don't match the tread.
Ugh.
No white paint.
See? There's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
Oh no, I'm not like this.
It's that witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know?
The donors will be gone later.
Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
Oh my god, what am I involved in? This is the... So a new deduction. We're late for trauma surgery. Smell like dead man. Yeah, it's not his shoes.
No, the footprints don't match. If Yale killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Don't match the footprints at the gym. So I need to look at his medical report. Okay. Is there a medical closet I could take the things from? Alright. Let's have a few calls. I'm guessing she'll want to meet him as well.
Dunn's gym. Sheikh Ostiambi speaking.
Jake, it's Blacksad. Could you get...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Ronald? Who's Ronald? My God. Alright. Give me that. The sloth pit. Alright, I gotta know. I gotta know. John August Ford, born October 5th, 1916, Oklahoma. Some say catchers are the best, at best, mediocre batters, since the complexity of their defense role leaves little time for batting practice. The time was never an issue for Ford, who was not only one of the greatest catchers in history, but also managed a .303 career batting average. I started helping my dad at the farm at the age of 7, working an average of 12-hour days. All I know is hard work, and baseball was going to be any different. Unfortunately, he left the sport prematurely after a severe episode of anxiety and never wore basketball club again. Aw. Sad. Not a lot of happy ending in sports, is there? Not a lot of happy endings. Okay. 403 is a great average. Damn. Hard working catcher.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Handsome, you say? Let me stare at you. Let me look at you. Let me smell you. Cigarettes. Nice. Legendary Babe Ruth had a batting average of 342. Damn. Seat of the day. Traumatology. Pack of Morleys. Let's start off.
I'll take a pack of Morleys, please.
Oh god, our dress is freaking out.
Honey, get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Handsome.
They're selling cigarettes at the hospital. Ah, yeah, the smooth taste of Morleys. Really refreshes this old cat.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
No, I don't think so, handsome.
But how about a date in exchange?
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I like Rena.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
All right. All right. I will now deduct in front of you by smoking this refreshing pack of Morleys. Vanished after winning a fight. He shouldn't have won a fight. It was meant to be fixed. These are obviously fixed matches, right? But we're not going to talk about his health report? Like, the kid must have known he had a heart... I mean, you don't just have a heart attack out of nowhere. There must be something going on. Back in the day when you could smoke in hospital.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
What? I'm just messing with surgeries now? And you know the doctor's probably going to be smoking as he's doing surgery. No, it's an ashtray. I'm operating over here. Bring me a cigarette. So my hands ain't shaky. Oh, that sounds like that's a rough time. See, now it's become a click. This is the point in click adventure, like, quest. Call trauma. Hello, is this trauma? I'm sad. Oh, there it is. You're ready to bow satisfaction. Red apple cigarettes. You ready to blow?
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Impersonating someone you don't know? Are you kidding me? Are you killing me, Blacksad?
Sherry, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, was that the lizard doctor we were chatting with? A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death, they say. And then swoop in.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you...
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
You want to help a criminal investigation?
You want to help me solve a criminal investigation.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh?
Yeah!
Which comes back.
Bovine nurse for the win. What's going on? Following station.
What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
Panic attack.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, no means no, miss.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Oh, no one who says that is worth your time.
And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Acts casual, like, sorry, but...
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Highfill...
She's my wife. She's my assistant.
This is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too far?
Wow.
All right, go ahead. I guess it's her business after all.
Wow.
Your assistant? You think I'd make a good detective?
You want it in, right?
You want it in? You got in. Don't complain.
True. Thanks.
did not give her a compliment.
You did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Oh, she's gonna shoot him! She's gonna shoot him! Game, I need you to lock on. Game.
No, no.
Why did you say that?
Why did you say... Game. That's on you. That I was staring at the gun.
You can leave now.
God damn it. Stupid ass. Game. There we go.
No. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonya, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
He didn't!
Well, now I think he didn't. Sonya, I have reasons to believe he's innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Your father wouldn't want this.
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Shut up! None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Oh god, I felt like I looked that out, to be perfectly honest.
It's okay.
I'll give him a hug. And this would be...
Uncle Tim!
Uncle Tim?
Sweetie, I came back from Los Angeles as soon as I could.
I told you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey. Aren't you going to introduce me to your
What
friend?
is this?
No, this is John Blacksad,
Hydrating room.
detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought you had some good news for your uncle.
No, Uncle Tim, don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Look at you. Smart, educated, as dazzling as the brightest of stars. Every
Why am I
man
covering
in
for her?
the city should be at your feet.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
What the hell? What the hell? I've been saving your ass left and right, Bobby. Just leaving the gun in his room? Okay.
I see. Let's say you're
Also,
right.
you're in a giant
Bobby
cravat.
Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he made me promise one thing, that I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
But I can...
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides,
He just had a heart attack. The
Stone
answer's
seems
no.
really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
It's your life. As much as you love your uncle, it's up to you to decide whether you want his help or not.
Blacksad, I was just starting to like you.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some breakfast.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be...
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy.
To find the
whatever
gun.
it takes to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
That's a liar, I'm a vigilante.
No. Are you telling stories about the great Iron Arm again?
Wait a minute. Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
It's a good thing folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you come.
That's how he got in.
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
Oh man, what? That went even deeper. Oh, where's my water? Come here. I keep saying I'm not a vigilante. I really am. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop being a huge liar.
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small favor. Or demand it, if worse came to worst.
Alright. Is there even a save button? I don't think there is. I think it's just auto saves, doesn't it? Alright, chat. It's been a solid one. That was an adventure, and I really need to get into these comics. Like, that's just good. That's just good. That was just all really good. I'm actually scared of screwing it up now. Because it looks like there's going to be different outcomes, which I'm not, like, 100% happy with. I want to get the good ending. Ah, it's actually made me care. As for design-wise, perfect. And I clearly need to be... some kind of noir Sphinx cat. I think that's very clear. Let's just quit. There we go. Alright, chat. It's a Wednesday. We got another day, and then I'm back again with I Never Finished. I have no idea what I'm playing. Saturday, Sunday, we'll go again for some weird stuff. If I can get away with it, that'll be great. Just play some fun stuff. Do people want to see this? Do people want to see another half of Fire Warrior? Because that was an unexpected grind. That really was. That was like unexpected how long that game took. So that's one of those where it's like, does chat want to see more of that? Do chat want to see more of that? Otherwise, Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I want to do something weird. We've been doing a lot of quite serious long games. I would like something a bit more short and compact. Like, I really enjoyed the horror day. That was really fun. Just doing the weird little horror games. I'm still slightly offended by the fact that Garfield game had, like, the best plotline. I'm not sure if emotionally I'm ever going to recover from that. Right, is anyone we know on? Is it worth a raid? Do I know anyone on? Sort of goosey. Nah, it's all Tybee Dex bonus and stuff like that. Nah, there's no one I know. Or is it just not showing me them? That would suck if that is the case. Yeah, I'm looking at my Twitter. It didn't say no one's on. Alright then, chat. Tonight has been lovely. I carefully had a look at some info on Blacksad game ending, and I don't want to spoil it. Ah! Well, if there's any sort of advice or, like... I don't know. I want to get a good ending. I hope I can. I'll try and be a good person as I usually try. Well, I say it does, like, a little on the plural side. There's more than one. All I will say is it does, like, on the plural side, there's more than one. So there's, like, multiple endings. That's all I'll say. Alright. As long as, like, as long as it's doable, I can have a good ending and, like, actually solve the case. What I'm kind of, like... I gotta admit, my biggest thing with it is just... It's probably gonna push. This game's probably gonna push for some kind of romance option with Sonya, and I'm so not interested. Like, I'm being supportive, but I'm like, nah, I don't really wanna. Yeah, multiple endings. I thought it might not have given you those bits where you have to retry. Like being shot or like window shooting. Yeah, it's not those. Those are things you actually have to stop then, apparently. Okay. Alright. I'll try my best. I'll try my best next Wednesday then. Though I gotta admit, I'm gonna have to get into the comics. Like Hot Beverages and Speckinator said. I think I'm gonna need to read the comics. Though I gotta admit, for some reason, I find it's very grisly in the setting, but the idea of this white fur supremacies is kind of fun. White fur. Shaved, you're all the same. Oh, God. We got a lot to unpack as well. It turns out she's way more bothered by her father's death than she let on. The Floozy's apartment. Like, we're in deep. This is a mess. We're in a really big mess of a case. So a couple of just gunned him out. She wouldn't have called her a floozy if you hadn't told her she was engaged to him. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. But I'm honest. I'm honest. And it proves, and it also furthermore proved that he didn't commit suicide. One, he was too short, and he had no actual motivation to do so. He was not in any debt. There was no reason for him to kill himself. So, I feel I did the right thing. Though if there are any consequences to her, that will be bull. I will be mad that if she does anything against her, because, you know, she clearly was making Joey happy. Though I did love how like almost the suggestion that they were together, but it turns out she's like his auntie. Like, what a weird, wonderful mess that is. Like, that's a good plot line. I'm enjoying the plot line thus far, and I'm making enemies of the Irish mob. I don't think I want to look at my stats, because apparently I think as well my issue is I don't know what the term is. You know when you're reading what it says and sometimes you don't quite get what it's going to reveal? Like, you think it's going to do something else, but it doesn't. I am suffering from a little of that. I need to be a lot slower and read doubly so what I'm about to click, I think. But with the multiple options, with the timer, I panic. So I make decisions that I'm not 100% with, but I suppose that's why you replay these games to, like, try and get the endings you wanted and stuff like that. Ugh. God, I'm rather knackered after that. That was good though. Like, that was a game I'm very happy I decided to finally dig up and have a go at. I'm very happy with that. Oh, we got the following tab. All right. Who do I know that's currently live? Oh no, these are all like thousands of viewer channels. Yeah. Yeah, there's no one I can really raid. Would have sent you over to Asadokan or something if they were online. That would have been handy. But nope, they're not online tonight. So chat. I would like you all to take care of yourselves. Brace up for the working week. You got 2 more days, and you can enjoy your hard-earned vacation. Happy February. We're entering in my birth month. We are entering the birth, so we must have the birthday stream. Let's have a look. When will that be? That's right. Around then. So that'll be a Wednesday. Oh, cool. We're going to have a birthday stream on a Wednesday. That'll be interesting. And then weekend, give you like celebration streams, stuff like that. And then March, oh God, yeah, I'm not got long. I got to survive first. First and foremost, I got to survive the working week. So for now then, everyone take care of yourselves. Look after yourself. Make sure you get to explore your own hobbies and do things you enjoy. have a lovely night and take care of yourself. It was absolutely lovely to come see people here chatting and seeing this game because that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. One week before Puddin leaves around, they start the purge. They start the purge. No. That'll be after I leave. That's the rule of thumb. Everything goes to hell after I leave. I just have to spend, I think my flight involves a 22-hour layover in Dubai. So I'm just gonna die in an airport for like an hour, for like a day. And before anyone's like, man, couldn't you get a better flight? Not any cheaper, no. I will suffer in my own way. 22 hours in an airport. For now, though, I'll make it proper this time. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Relax. Get your butts through the working week. And look after yourselves. Have a good night. Mwah! Bye.